Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Oh, not Spooktober. Come on. There we go. PS2. Hello and welcome back to the Bob Plays Yakuza. Yakuza 2 as part of our Pre-Tales crossover racing festival celebration. We are supposed to go leave and save old man and puffer jacket boy. To save Puffer Jacket Boy first, head to the Amano building. Do we know where this place is? Not exactly. I can ask Tamura. He said he usually hangs out by the theater. We should look for him there. Mr. Kiryu, it's you! Yuya, it's been a while. Good to see you. Now's a bad time. What's wrong? Kazuki's did something happen? No, well, I don't know. Mr. Date dropped by for the first time in a year. We were glad to see him, but something must have happened, because Kazuki went running out of the club. Date came by. I wonder what for. I didn't get any details, but he was there with another policeman. Where is he now? He ran out as well. It looks like they were chasing Kazuki. That does sound odd. Strange incidents aside, don't you think we should be heading to the Amano building? You're right. Let's talk again when I have more time. Contact me if anything important comes up. Okay, to the theatre district. He used to exist, here. Mr. Kiryu, my name is Marita. I deal in information. I'm a friend of Tamura's. He's told me about you. He hasn't been around lately, and I have no idea where he is. Hopefully he'll show up again soon. If you need info, say the word. Where is the Amano building? It's across from the Children's Park, up at the northwest end of town. It's abandoned now, but word is it's the hideout for a gang known as the 16-Bit Gang. Yeah? This should be the building. It's locked. Hey, you're with the assholes inside, aren't you? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. Get him, guys. Yarr! Team 16-bit. Damn it. He just holds him in a headlock while I aim up the punch. Teamwork. What the hell's going on? This building, it was our hideout. Then these crazy quacking foreigners showed up. You aren't with them? No. So you kids had your secret fort taken over by some bullies, huh? Where are the keys? I don't have one. The boss has a spare, though. Where is he? In the alley behind the drugstore, usually. But he's not just going to hand over the keys to you. Well, we'll see what your boss has to say. Okay, all the way back down the sort of middle bottom of map. We shouldn't avoid the random encounters. We need the money, we need the experience. He was very slowly beating him up from the look of it. He wasn't on full health. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Here, have this money. Yeah, we shouldn't run away from you random encounters.
おじさん、マジでやる気？やっちまうぞ。どれ！
I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Here, have this money. Do we also have enough experience to level something up? Yes. Allows you to escape from an enemy hold with fewer X presses. A cat? The way it moves. I can use this. What? What do you want? I'm fighting the last boss here. Please go away. Are you the leader of the 16-bit gang? Shit, now I'm dead. Ugh, continue. Are you even listening? Bloody brat. Those things will rot your brain. I'm listening, but you didn't hear me. Go away. Can I get the key to the Amano building? I'm playing this game. I'm asking you, please stop talking to me. I've had enough of this. Give me the key. You wanna fight? I'll take you on, asshole. But here, wait a sec. Hello? Yeah, I've got some jerk bothering me. Think you could come help me out? Like, right now? There he is. Hey, bro. He literally calls for reinforcements. versus the Muno brothers. Can we pick up the dollies? They're not very durable. I kind of thought the fight would end once I beat up all the two boss people, but it wants us to kill all the minions as well. Give me the key. Continue! Are you stupid? Hand over the key. Fine, here, I'll remember this. Yeah, we probably should stop for some food. Oh, but it's a ramen store, just not one we can do. What about this one? Where the hell is the door? That'll do. Sorry, police lady, not slowing down. Hey, LVGF. You have a strong ducky? You do have a strong ducky. Your Yakuza ducky. Yakuza, almost. Yakuza. Alright. To be ashamed of myself for that pun. We're so sorry, please! Wait, what? Oh, not one of these things that you have to go sell. No, I hate them so. Okay, let us in. G'day, Matherius. I'll go it alone from here. Call me if something comes up. And it's immediately full of baddies? Find Daigo. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, you're someone that we have to exclusively use quick attacks on? You seem to be like... You're also not immune to throws. Bad office Wi-Fi. Oh my god, that's huge! Okay, killing him opens that to the next section. Sure. You don't have space. Fine. Have a Pepsi. Have... whatever that is. That isn't quite what I was expecting. Nor do I understand where it wants us to go. Where do you want me to go? Upstairs. Okay. I was meant to go upstairs from the get-go. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, gun person. Absolutely not. There's a health, but we don't need one, so we can drink... No, that is a health. Give me it. Why won't you give me it? Thank you. shotgun is an infinite use weapon. Don't mind if I do. Hail, Strezzo. Welcome. The game really doesn't like giving us heat energy while we smack with the gun. And the gun does so little damage. Shooting and punch out. I did get the notice, but I didn't actually look at what it said. Yeah, let's get rid of the gun. Done attack, which I can see getting annoying if there's more than one of them. Aww. Okay. Let's waddle down the hall with our box. Ah, we literally can't... Oh no, we can get through the door if we jiggle. What, you shouldn't have brought your fists to a box fight. The game is being very generous on the health. I guess that means I should eat another health. Also, we've leveled up. Konami Dodge Shot. Oh, sorry. Komaki Dodge Shot. Even more health, but I don't have any inventory space, game. Okay. Sick of the QTEs. Alright, now we have a use for that healing item. That wasn't the kind of item I thought it was. It's a heat bar item. Well, sucks to be me. There may be something over there? No. Ah, Date policeman is here.
伊達さん桐生かあの桐生和樹桐生さん
There's two of them. I'm seeing double.
これはどういうことなんだ
Four hosts.
俺にも説明がつかねえ和樹を追ってきたらこの二人が立っていた
私が本物です。こいつらに監禁され気づいたらここにいたんだ。デタラメを言うな。お前が俺を脅してここに連れてきたんだろうが。
どうしてここへ来た午前1時にここに来るように呼び出されたんだなんだとやはり罠だったかどうやらそうらしいな
Wait.
何の真似ですか。
河原さん
俺たち3人をここにおびき出したのは偽物の方だ。そいつはスターダストで細かい芸をして俺たちをはめた。
俺は違う。
黙れ。デカをなめんじゃねえ。なりはそっくりに真似られても声だけはどうにもならねえんだ。店の中で聞いたお前の声が耳の中に残ってんだよ。正直に言え。どうして俺たちをここにおびき出した。
何を言ってるのかさっぱりわかりませんよ。
とぼけんな。お前の裏でこの筋書き書いたのは誰だ。
やめろあんたまた俺の前で人を殺すのか
勘違いすんな誠。こいつはお前の知っている和樹じゃない。組織の構成員だ。
証拠もないのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ
勘だよ。
なんだとあんたは刑事の勘で人を撃つのか
刑事の勘なんて甘っちょろいもんじゃねえんだ。食うか食われるかの修羅場をいくつもくぐり抜けてきた俺にはわかるんだ。
He's not got anything pointed at us.
血生臭い匂いがプンプンすんだよ。
あんたはどうかしている
来んな。
Okay, now he's worth shooting.
桐生、昨日電話でここにお前を呼び出したのは俺だ。
お前が大悟はどこだ
死んでゆく人間がそんなことを知っても仕方がないだろう。
俺たちを殺すためにここへおびき出したんだな
やっと分かったのか。ここであんたたち4人は殺し合って死んだ。
Don't monologue, just kill.
これが筋書きのエンディングだ。
4人だとどうして俺たちが殺し合う必要があるんだ
結末さえあれば筋書きはどうにでも作れる。そういうもんさ。
今だ撃てまだまだ撃つんだ
The heck?
失敗4キロチゴ
Sniper? No, police officer
銃声が
lady.
したから駆けつけたのよ。
Girl boss time. Go you. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim.
逃げるぞ。
どうして逃げるの？これは正当防衛じゃない。
いや、これには裏がありそうだ。身をかわした方が賢明だ。表に出るぞ。あ。
Would you like to save? Yes, we would. Have you finished saving? Yes. Chapter 7. A Foreign Threat. He needs medical attention and quick. Where's the nearest hospital? A friend of mine is a doctor. Let's carry him there. The police are everywhere. We can't just march around. We don't have much choice. If we wait for them to pack it in, we would lose Kazuki. I understand, but if the police spot you, you're going to have a hell of a time explaining it. But that's also true if we just stay here. What do we do? I've got an idea. I'll get the attention of the officers outside. It'll be fine if they question me. I'll keep them occupied as long as I can. You guys head out. Where is the clinic? The west end of Taihei Boulevard. Alright, I'll see you there. Hurry to Doc Imoto's clinic. Head to the clinic at the west end of Taihei Boulevard. It's a stealth section? I feel like I... Shit. It is a stealth section. We pretend that they're just drunk. Okay, this was far, far easier than the get the police cop to her mum's bar one.
大怪我をしてる。頼む。
あ、カラさん。それにお前。
すまん。至急治療してほしいんだ。
どうしたんだその足。
俺よりそっちの方が重傷負ってる。
何をやらかした。
銃で撃たれた。
Pretty boy's been shot.
この男確かカムロ町で有名なホストじゃないか。はあ、早く処置しなければ危険だ。おい、手術室に運んでくれ。少し時間がかかりそうだ。
This is going to take a bit of more
もし追
time.
われているのなら、あんたら二人はよそで身を隠してた方がいい。ここにいたら目立つからな。
わかった。
Alright. I do like that Grumpy Old Cop was wrong. I didn't see this coming. I'm still not even sure what happened. Me neither. I certainly didn't expect to see you up here. We should compare notes on what's happened. I agree. We should probably find someplace else to talk, though. Can you think of anywhere quiet? Serena? Stardust. Let's go back to Stardust. That's crazy. The cops find the body on the roof, the first thing they'll do is identify it. They'll head straight there. You're right. We can't go there for a while. Let's see. What about Serena? What's the place like these days? The detective and I are using it as our base of operations here in town. It's too close to Stardust for comfort. The police might already be there. Then we'll have to go to Bantam. Bantam? You probably know it as Bacchus, the bar behind Millennium Tower. It's changed its name to Bantam? Yes. It's a good distance from Stardust and so should be safe. I never thought we'd run into two Kazukis. What's going on? We shouldn't mention this to Yuya and the Stardust crew just yet. Yes, it's too soon. We still don't know a damn thing about Kazuki's double. It would only make them worry, and it might drag Yuya into this mess. After all, he's been promoted to a manager. I'm sure he can hold the fort on his own. Let's keep him out of it for now. Mr. Kiryu! Mr. Date! Yuya? How did you know we were here? One of our regulars just told me she saw a man who looked like Kazuki. Getting carried in here, and I came running. What happened? He's in surgery now because he was shot. Shot? Why would anyone shoot him? Some Yakuza were going at it in the street, being idiots. He was unlucky and got hit by a stray bullet. The hell are those Yakuza now? I'll beat the shit out of them for what they did. Calm down, Yuya. But Date was just telling me you've been named manager. Yes? You're responsible for the other boys and for your customers. Calm down. Kazuki's in bad shape. We don't know how long it will take for him to recover. He needs you to be strong now. You have to keep the boys at the club together in his stead for a while. Mr. Date! Kazuki will pull through. You just have to worry about Stardust for now. You're right. I think even after my promotion I was relying on him for too much. I guess that needs to end now. We'll have to pull together. Thank you both. I'll do my best to keep Stardust running while he recovers. Whew, I guess we're good for now. We can fill him in on everything once we've figured it out. Sure. Alright, let's head to Bantam before there are any other interruptions. I don't need any food. So do we have enough experience for a level up? No. Hello, random encounter. Please give me your delicious experience. You are an experience pinata. We hit you until the experience pops out. Steal Date's kill? He was totally going to get that kill. I'm so sorry. Here, take this money. We won't do it again. Whilst we're here, we might as well do any locker coin thingamajigs that we have. Which is none of them. Apparently we only have Kansai. Well, Osaka coins. We can't have jerks like you wandering around. I'll get you out of town. Dante picks up the golf club. I didn't know Friendo could do that. I give up. Please stop. Have this. There are still cops everywhere. Let's head here and lay low for now. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Cutscene?
久しぶりだな、マスター。
桐生さん、この町に帰ってきたんですか。あ、どうぞ。
1年前を思い出すな。
ああ。
何にいたしましょうか。
マスターに頼みがある。
They close the business for us.
じゃあお前は堂島大吾を助けるために天野ビルに来たってわけか。
ああ。だが分からないのは、なぜ俺たちを始末しようとしたかだ。
いや、和樹は俺たちをおびき出すための餌だ。俺たちの存在が邪魔な連中。俺たちに共通するもの。わからねえ。
仕組んだのはおそらく大吾と合田会長を拉致した海外組織だ。
海外組織？
府警の別所という刑事がそう言っていた。
別所？
知ってるのか？
昔カムロ署の4課にいたんだ。
カムロ署に？
俺が新米の頃はカムロ署の4課の看板だった。さっきの河原のおっさんとは同期でな。マムシの別所に鬼瓦っていや、カムロ署と警視庁のエースとして有名だった。
そうだったのか。伊達さん、あの河原って刑事に俺の前で人を殺すなと叫んでたな。
ああ。俺は今でもあの人を許すことができねえんだ。
何があったんだ？
俺が一課に入った頃、もう15年以上前のことだ。警視庁に入ったばかりの俺は、当時一課の班長をしてた河原さんと組んで不法入国者の捜査をしていた。目的は殺人事件の容疑者との接触だった。あの頃の河原さんはノンキャリアにもかかわらずやり手のデカとして有名だった。俺はそんな河原さんから捜査のコツを盗もうと自分から申し出て現場へ同行した。だがそんな河原さんへの尊敬の思いは一瞬にして吹っ飛ぶことになった。
どうしたんだ？
河原さんは捜査に抵抗する不法入国者に向かって次々と銃を発砲したんだ。相手の抵抗も激しかった。だが俺たちは警察官だ。よほどのことがない限り撃つことはしねえ。でも河原さんは容疑者に向けて次々と発砲した。
相手の男たちは？
ああ、当然死んださ。河原さんが殺したんだ。俺は問い詰めた。容疑者とはいえなぜためらうことなく殺せるのかと。そうしたら河原さんはこう答えた。しょうがねえじゃねえか、こいつらが悪いんだってな。その後も河原さんは不法入国者への発砲を何度となく繰り返したが、その都度正当防衛として処理された。しかし殺人デカと陰口を叩かれるようになり、ついに河原さんは一家から外された。
そんな過去があったのか。
未だに撃たれた男たちの死に際の顔がまぶたに焼き付いてる。
河原って男には何か深い傷がありそうだな。
俺もそれは感じるんだが、本人に聞いてみても何も言わない。だがただの外国人嫌いとも違う。
俺はな、桐生。和樹を撃っちまったことより、河原さんを止められなかったことを後悔してるんだ。だってさ、あのおっさんが抱える深い闇、俺はそれを理解してやることもできやしねえ。口じゃ悪く言ってても河原さんのこと気にしてんだな。まあな。
Irish pub has a map of Great Britain and Ireland. Hawara's past and a foreign organization. What's it got to do with us? What happened to Sayama? I hope she's alright. I should go look after her. Presumably we'll get a phone call? Yeah. Hello? I just got to the clinic. Where are you? I'm with Date at Bantam. Hey, don't just run off on me. I couldn't stay there. I'll explain later. Could you meet us here? Meet you where? How would I know where the bar is? I'll come and get you then. You stay put. So go back to the medical doctor. This feels like it's too far, but... eh. Everyone bloody
女
smokes.
のくせにタバコか。
うるさいわね。本庁の公安部だかなんだか知らないけど、えばらないでよね。何よ。
あんまり強がんな。少しは女らしく生きろ。
どういうこと？
I'm a sexist old man.
府警四課の主任なんだってな。
どうしてそれを？
さっきビルに落ちてた。これが現場にあったらやばいと思ってこっそり拾っておいたんだ。
Ooh.
銃を撃った時に落としたんだろ。とんだヘマだな。
Amateur.
まあ無理もねえさ。
Don't give him the stink eye. He's helped you.
あなた自分は撃たれていたのに冷静なのね。
ああ、俺にとっちゃあんな状況は慣れっこさ。
そう。やっぱり本庁の人間は場数が違うのね。
そんなことねえさ。俺が特別なだけだ。本庁も府警も関係ねえ。あんた、女のくせしてなんだよ四課なんかでデカやってんだ。
別にいいじゃない。あなたには関係のないことだわ。
Oh god, it's gonna be him.
遅くな
He's
った
gonna
な
be the one that shot her
本当に遅いわ
parents.
よ。
カールさん、
Maybe.
あんた大丈夫なのか？
ああ、なんとかな。
Hey, Punk Rock Lee.
和樹の容体は？
I'm
Mother,
glad you've been
she's
enjoying
too-
it. It's a nice chill
Naka no
number
yosa
go
wa
up
karanai
game.
ちょっと。
なんだお前らは。
이놈이 강이야?
야, 괜찮아. 일어나. 그만하러 왔어.
お前ら誰だ？
아니, 이놈이 강이 아니야.
お前ら
Still
海外組織の
terrible
連
about
中か？
forgetting all the tools you have to
立ちな
use.
さい。警察よ。あんたたちここに何をしに来たの？
ちょっと待て。
なんだうるさい連中だ
日本語喋れるんじゃねえか。ならなおさら許せねえな。
お前らに用はない。
俺はあるんだ。
何？
目の前で女殴られて引き下がれるほど大人じゃねえんだよ。
You keep forgetting to reroll. You saving the rerolls for the tier 3s are probably the right thing anyway. Spending them on the tier 1s and 2s is, well, the tier 1s can't reroll, but the tier 2s it's kind of wasteful to spend them on. Most of the time. I think... Ooh! I don't know what triangle is. Triangle is up. Or do I know what square is? Square is left. Fine then, oh. No, triangle was up. Ah, fail. It won't let me use grabs on him either. Kind of hoping that would do the stomp, and I hadn't even thought about that these couches might be something that we could pick up. That's on me. Ow, but this is why we have healing. That is not the correct kind of healing. Oh my god, it's a sobering thing? Well, bento, 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 justice hammer. Hammer of Justice. I don't regret that 3,000 yen for the hammer.
さすがに強えな。お前ら誰に頼まれた？
やめろ。
次は本当に当てるぞ。
いえ。
한국이처지 진공파。
なるほどな。
なんて言ったんだ？
手回しが早いな。
非常警戒網が敷かれたのよ。
ここはまずいな。話は後だ。
伊達さんが待っているバーへ行こ
Let's go back to the bar again. We keep bringing too much heat to the doctor, and they just leave the angry Koreans there. That's kind of bad. Let's head to Bantam. You should go without me. I can't walk around like this. I need to get other pants. Will you be okay? I'll see you there. And we just leave him whilst he's still recovering from being shot. That's also an asshole move. Yes, he's a jerk, but you should probably help the poor shot person, especially when they're such an advanced old age as detective racist there. Ah, you're finally here. Took you long enough. Anyway, let's head in.
う。あ、帰ってきたな。ああ。マスターはちょっと出かけてる。それにしても随分遅かったな。
その代わりいいネタが仕込めたぜ。
どんなネタだ？
病院で和樹を襲ってきた二人組を捕まえて組織の名前を剥がせた。
真剣派？
韓国語で真という字は仁、剣は言、派っていうのは派閥って意味でパと読む。まあ日本じゃ派っていうのは普通だがな。
仁言派。韓国の組織か？
間違いねえ。
聞いたこともない組織ね。
まあ知らなくて当然だ。日本のヤクザと違って韓国系の組織はマフィア化している。表だって大門を掲げるような真似は絶対にしない。組織の名前も単なる呼び名でしかない。奴らにとっちゃ名前なんかどうでもいいのさ。大切なのは鉄の結束。それだけだ。
じゃあ大悟と合田会長を誘拐したのもその鎮魂派か？ああ、可能性は高いな。
けどよく韓国語が分かったわね。
昔ちょっとな。
ここも危ねえようだからそろそろ場所を移そう。どういうことだ？どうやらここにも刺客の手が回っているらしい。本当か？マスターの様子がおかしいんだ。そわそわと出たり入ったり、どっかに連絡したりな。それに
なんだ？
彼女のことを探してるみたいだ。
私を？
The James Bondian music again.
この写真がカウンターの中にあった。
なぜこの写真が？
ここは俺一人に任せてくれ。マスターに確認する。お前は伊達さんと河原さんをセレナへ。
分かったわ。
あれ？桐生さんお戻りで。
マスター、この写真は一体何だ？
それは。
なあマスター、俺は1年前からあんたのことを知ってる。だからできれば争いはしたくねえんだ。理由を聞かせてもらえないか？
いや、それは。
誰に頼まれたんだ？
いや、マスター、もう後戻りはできないっすよ。俺らはやるしかねえんだ。桐生さん、俺たちのために死んでくれ。
Please? What? What? I don't understand. Versus the Barman's Association? Yes.
許してください。この辺りの店は1年前の事件で客足が減ってみんな借金を抱えてしまって。
闇金に手を出したのか。
銀行が相手にしてくれなかったのでつい。毎日返済に追われて困っていたら急に借金を全額肩代わりしてくれるって人が現れまして。
誰が肩代わりすると言ったんだ。
戦国組という組織の人に言われました。それでお二人の写真を。
Is it Bling Guy?
つまり懸賞金がかかってたってわけか。
そうです。私は迷った。でもやるしかないところまで追い込まれてました。ですから。
もういい。
え
？1年前の騒ぎは俺の責任が大きい。
でも
全ての型は俺がつける。あと少し待っていてくれ。だからマスターはこの場所でいつも通り客にうまい酒を楽しませてやってくれ。
桐生さん。
毎日同じ場所に同じものが待ってる。それがこの街じゃ心の救いになるんだ。だから店を捨てないでくれ。
はい。
Let's go back to Serena. Everyone is waiting there. I'm guessing one random encounter on the way. You can level up. Locking generates attackness. Well, let's hope that that is enough. Because I do kind of want to refill our exhausted lunchbox supply. And also, we could visit the pawn shop while we're here. You can't walk around here looking like that unless you want to get beaten up. What does the finisher with the giant... the giant witch's hat do? We're so sorry. Here, have this. I could actually stand to eat some. Smile burger. I'll have the stewed burger set, please. Pretty good, thank you. Hail the drizzle. Some Yakuza and some Reus, and then probably some more Yakuza is what's up, I would think. Okay, sell off the gold thing. Hello, how can I help you? I would like to sell this gold coin. Thank you. Out of interest, do you have super armor? Last time they had super armor here. They do. Sacred tree armor. Oh, we'll take the chainmail and see if that's any good. No, it's strictly worse than the... That seems crazy. Well, I guess we sell the chainmail. Still, we find out by trying. Waste of 30k. But we are now wiser. I suppose we're only 20k worse off once you include that we sold the stupid coin. I'm worried that that's going to trigger more story, so I'll go to the convenience store first. Buy a bunch of lunch boxes. Lunchbox still looks like the best. Grandma? Say, handsome, where the damn hell are we? Near Tenkachi Street. Thank you! Can I have your email address? Why would I give you that? Giving out your address ain't just for trying to pick up those nightclub girlies, you know. You're insane, no way. Just wait a second, handsome. Get in good with me and you'll reap the rewards later on. I'm not giving you my address. I'm not asking you to propose. Sure, have my address, whatever. Call me Granny White, handsome. Charmed. Blah blah. Are you a fighter? I did some fighting back in the day. I've got a request. I'm here from Osaka. Protect me using your defense skills. Okay. Defend Grandma. You are going to kill her. I can't let you have Grandma. Kung Fu Grandma? Mysterious foreigners. Grandma finished off the other one. Well done, Grandma. I need to eat some of my bentos. Oh, how you... Are you okay, Grandma? Not a scratch on me, handsome. Nice work. You're hired. You think that they'll give you more trouble? Oh, they'll be back. Count on it. Just give me a call if you need me. Now I'll go back to sightseeing. Okay. Well, we did our good deed for the day. Help out Grandma.
ああ、帰ってきたか。
やはり裏で糸引いてたのは近江の誰かだったの。
ああ、戦国だ。マスターたちは金で追い込まれたらしい。
そう。
はあ、どうしたんだ？何かあったのか？
桐生、ちょっとヤバいことになっちまった。さっきの天野ビルの一件、どうやら俺が容疑者になっちまったらしい。
どういうことだ？
警察の監視カメラに誠が撃った瞬間が映っていたらしいんだ。
Would you like to save? Yes. Would you like to overwrite your existing save? Also yes. Have you finished saving? Yes. Chapter 8. Suspect.
どう見ても伊達が撃ったようにしか見えん。
これは何かの間違いです。
これは現場にあったものだ。 鑑識で伊達の銃のものと判明した。
何度も申し上げる通り、彼は我々の極秘捜査に協力してもらっているもので。
元刑事とはいえ、銃の携帯などを許せるはずはなかろう。
おっしゃる通りですが、彼の協力がなければミレニアムタワーを爆破させた組織を特定するのは難しい状況でして。
君らが追っていた組織とは何なんだね。
人言派です。
人言派？何を言ってるんだ。人言派はとっくに壊滅したはずだ。
いや、公安部が半年前から内定してたところ、その残党がまだカムロ町に潜んでることが分かったんです。
確かな情報なのか。
ええ、我々がマークしていたスターダストというホストクラブのオーナーはその可能性が高かったのです。
なぜ公安部は正式な捜査を行わなかったのかね。
和樹は用心深く頭が切れます。そこで倉橋課長から和樹と親しい伊達さんの捜査協力要請があったんです。
事情は分かったが、このような結果になってしまったんだ。伊達を逮捕するほかなかろう。
逮捕？
これが公になってみたまえ。元刑事のスキャンダルとしてマスコミの格好のネタになるだろうが、すぐに伊達の身柄を拘束する手続きを取る。
待ってください。
現時点をもって本捜査の指揮権を捜査一課へと移行。人言派の事件においても同様だ。公安部も四課もこれ以上の手出しは無用だ。分かったね。
はい、
分かりました。
以上だ。
Is he a pawn for the bad guys?
倉橋課長。
分かっています。伊達さんのことは私にも責任がある。いい方策を考えてみます。
ビデオに映っているのはほんの一部じゃない。
そんなことは幹部の連中にはわからない。
だとしてもビデオに映っていただけでどうして容疑者になるのよ。
今この町で起きた事件は全てビデオで検証することになってるんだ。
あの男を射殺したのは私よ。銃を提出して証言するわ。
よせ。元刑事とはいえ一般人である伊達を使って極秘捜査をしていたことは事実なんだ。それに現場には誠が撃った時の銃弾が残ってる。お前の銃弾はもみ消されちまうだろう。
花屋が撮ったビデオが証拠になってるのか。
おそらくそうだろう。
こうなったらとことん人言派の動きを追ってやる。
だがこのままカムロ町にいたら逮捕されるのは時間の問題だろう。一旦離れた方がいい。
これからどうするつもりだ？
No, I don't want to lose Date.
大悟の居場所を探し当てて、そこから人言派を探ってみる。
どうやって？
こうなったらあいつを頼るしかない。
花屋か？
ああ。
何か掴んだら連絡する。
No, Date. Head to the Millennium Tower. We need to dig up what we can about Jingwon right away, for Date's sake. Supposedly he's gone to the Millennium Tower. We can put her cookies back. Okay. Then on the way out, we buy a bunch more lunchboxes again. 4 more lunchboxes. You've got mail. It's Granny White. I'm kind of lost at some... How do we turn the page? It's not the shoulder buttons. It's not up and down. Ah, D-pad. At a parking lot. Come see me. There's a big sign with a bunch of sexy guys. You'll be escorting a beautiful woman. Come alone. Random encounter. Good job, police lady. She's good at texting. She was even better at kung fu. So, texting is the least of her special skills. Access to the building is restricted. It's okay, I'm on your side. My apologies, ma'am. Go in. Ah, police officer with us opens doors, very literally.
ここにあるのね。
ああ、ここの50階だ。エレベーターは向こうだ。
Oh my god, he looks so weird in a
地下の次は
in a suit.
堂々と高層ビルの中に設備を持つとはな。まったくあんたがやることにはいつも驚かされるぜ。
綺麗なお嬢さんだな。
こう見えても府警4課の刑事だ。
佐山薫さんだね。
どうして私の名前を？
高専在学中20歳で国家公務員2種をパス。人事院からの推薦を受け、卒業後府警に準キャリアとして採用される。その後配属先を4回と移し、今年の4月最短の4年というキャリアを経て警部補へ昇格。同時に4課主任へと就任する。
通称ヤクザ狩りの女だったかな。
どうしてそれを？
Oh, here she comes.
あんた
Watch
たちが
out,
カムロ
Yakuza,
町に入
she'll
ってから
chew
の
you
動きは
up.
大体知ってる。
Oh, here she
その間
comes.
にちょちょっと
She's
調べておいた
Yakuza
のよ。
eater.
さすがだな。
まあな。
じゃあ俺たちがここに来たわけも分かってるのか？
ああ、大体察しはつく。堂島大吾の件だろ。
そうだ。俺は大吾を誘拐した奴らに言われ天野ビルへと向かった。
そうしたらあの騒動か。妙な事件に巻き込まれちまったな。
伊達さんの話だと、警視庁に証拠のビデオを提供したのはあなただと言ってたけど。
確かに。だがあれは運が悪かった。映像の角度的に伊達と和樹しか映ってなかったんだ。
それで伊達さんは容疑者になってしまった。
そうだ。悪いことをした。
え？
He regrets it?
もし俺が確認してたら、あんな情報量の少ない映像を証拠として提供しなかったってことだ。言い訳になっちまうが、あれは俺がいない間に警視庁に流れちまったのよ。
つまりどういうことだ？
どうやらネズミが入り込んだようなんだ。
スパイってこと？
まだはっきりは分からんが、例のここのビルの爆破も通常なら事前に察知できたはずなんだが、肝心の情報は全く俺のところに入ってこなかった。
あなたの目を盗んでモニタリングをしている人物が内部にいるのね。
ここは24時間体制でカムロ町の様子を監視している。だが当然俺がいない時間帯がある。その隙をついて誰かが小細工したとしか考えられん。
誰がネズミか見当はついてるのか？
It ain't Cassie.
ここで働いている連中は全員がサイの河原にいた古い付き合いの者ばかりだ。そう簡単に裏切るとは思えんのだが。
ボス、例の男を発見しました。
メインモニターに回せ。
大悟なのか？
そうだ。あんたがここに来ると思って先に手を回していたのよ。
Puffer Jacket Man.
場所を特定しろ。
太平通りです。ビルは
どうしたんだ？
停電です。
原因は？
どうやら変電室に異常が起きたようです。非常用システムで対応します。
このビルの電気は全て変電室から供給されているんだ。
ボス、変電室に侵入者がいます。今モニターに映します。
何者だ？何人いるんだ
？8人です。
この部屋はどこにあるんだ？
このビルの地下10階だが、退治してくれるのか？
ああ、何としても大悟の居場所を知りたいからな。
Okay, so we take care of this for him, so he hooks us up with more information about where Daigo is. Sure. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. Stop the intruders. Yeah, she can take care of that. Why is there no other ones? Also, come on, police lady. He was on one hit. That's why I left him alone with you. Ah, it's a case of more of them don't spawn until you've got the first one. Where are they? Nice finisher.
これで8人目ね。
ああ、最後の一人だ。お前は
キリア、おとなしゅうその子を渡したってだ。我ほどの男をこないなところで殺しとうないんすわ。おい、やれや、ぶち殺したれや。
誰？
You have a history.
林って男だ。
近江。
なんでお前がこんなことしてんだ。
わしは今龍二さんの下にいてまんねん。直接近江とは関係ありゃしまえん。
何？それで俺たちを妨害し
James Bond music again?
わけはよう知りまへんわ。ただここの変電室を壊してこいって命令を受けただけですね。
思い出したわ。1年前の事件後、近江の幹部リストから林って男の名前が消えたの。どこに行ったのかと思えば合流会にいるとはね。
我もしかしてヤクザ狩りの女とか言われたる刑事案でっか。
府警四課の狭山よ。
おお、そないなお人がヤクザ組織の元組長さんと一緒におるとは意外でんな。
なめたこと言わないで。あなたのしていることは住居不法侵入、器物破損。もしここで抵抗したら公務執行妨害。罪は重いわよ。
脅しでっか。そないなもん命捨てたわしには通用せえへんわ。
なんだと。
もう近江連合の林いう男は死んだんじゃ。わしは龍二さんに天下取らせる。そのためやったら刑務所だろうがどこでも行っとるやないけ。
Okay. He's boss man? Meanwhile, she just stays out of it. Former Omi Alliance officer Hiroshi. Nah, too slow. Double too slow. That one I feel like I should have succeeded on. I did triangle. I wasn't expecting a phase 2. Hey, Snow. You can level up. We'll take the next level of... set up our block again. Woo! And we'll eat some lunch boxes. Maybe consume the spirit drink. Ow! Can I do the same? Can I pick up some pipes? Ow. I was hoping that would do the stomp. Come on, we only need like one more good hit. No, because he has a whole nother health bar. Oh great. Lunchbox, lunchbox, lunchbox. Feels like grabs are the most effective against this guy. Ooh, he says only so many. This is a lot grindier than I thought. We didn't actually get to play any Mahjong, sadly, Salah. Which I was kind of looking forward to. Oh my god, all we've done is unlock his non-annoying form. Ay ay ay. More lunchbox. And I guess it's time to break out the crowbar. Started healing. Meanwhile, she's just stood there and watched. Yep, no more healing. I'm pressing right too. Maybe it wants to press and hold. Unclear. Death. There must be some gimmick that I didn't get, because there was some gimmick to beating Majima, which was just only do light hits. Part of it might be save all the weapons for phase 2. Certainly doing better at phase 1. Okay, now this phase we have this time saved the poles for. Bullshit. Next pole, but we're kinda down to the last pole. And we haven't gotten a long way through his health bar yet. Yeah, didn't like when we grabbed him from behind, but... But then it doesn't like grabbing him. Right? We just did 2 grabs at his back and it did nothing. That one worked, but it wasn't amazing. Let's break out our crowbar. I don't know, I quite like sticking him in the corner with the crowbar. That worked really well. Come on, grab. Yeah, when in doubt, just cheesy infinite combo. Ow. Oh, come on, I button mashed X. Boo! That was certainly effective. He loves his hold move. Alright. We got them. Like, he loves going Hulk Smash!
さすがや桐生。
しかし
While
林のような
saying
感じ
Kiryu! Kiryu!
取り込んでいたとはね。
ああ、それだけ敵も本気ってわけだ。
さあ、これで電気は戻ったわ。
よし、上に戻ろう。
ボス、システムが復旧します。
よし、電源を入れろ。堂島大吾の居場所を移せ。
はい。
We walk in with a bit of a pep to our step. James Bond music again.
ボス、
故障か？
いや、誰かにハッキングをかけられています。
なんだと？
どうした？
何者かがシステムに侵入して妨害しているんだ。
これも交流会の仕業か。
状況から考えるとおそらくそうだろう。
早い。これじゃ対応できん。
変わって。
え？
早く。
Police lady is also a hacker for some reason.
あいつ。
But why though?
すごい。
さすがだな。
さすが？
なんだ？お前知らなかったのか？
We're providing the reason for it now.
あれが狭山って女刑事の本職だ。
本職？
俺の調べたとこじゃ、奴は高専時代にプログラミングを極め、その技術が買われて。
Oh, I'm all for her being a girl boss, but she needs to. Her story should be consistent, Snow. Like, I liked it when she was being competent policewoman.
ハイテク犯罪対策。
ああ、つまりインターネット関連の犯罪を取り締まる内勤の捜査員ってことだ。狭山は国家西上がりの準キャリア。専門職として採用されたその道のエキスパートなのさ。
じゃあ、あいつはなぜ4課に？
配属後すぐに本人の強い希望があったらしい。最初から彼女の目標は4課に行くことだったんだろう。
Okay, she was just using it to find out about her backstory.
まあ、俺が知ってるのは狭山の来歴だけだ。
She wants to find
人の心は
her
覗けねえからな。
her parents.
相手もかなりやるわね。よし、いける。
No, she's single and also an orphan, Snow. She's hanging with us because supposedly
堂島大吾の居場所が分かりました。
our group was involved in killing her real parents and she wants to find out more.
太平通りにある桃源郷という店の一室です。
桃源郷だと？
知ってるの？
ああ、1年前に行ったことがある。世話になったな、
さっきの騒動で俺たちが居場所を突き止めたことが向こうに漏れてるかもしれん。
わざわざ大悟をこの町に連れ込んだのも俺をおびき寄せるための罠に違いない。
そう思っていた方がいいだろう。くれぐれも気をつけろよ。
ああ。
元ヤクザに四課のデカ。不思議なコンビだ。
Like it's out of a buddy cop film, eh? Or perhaps a buddy cop game? Head to the old Shangri-La. Shangri-La, right? Let's hurry. No, let's put us back outside. I'd rather eat udon as our solution to this. Or in this case, burgers, because burgers are right next to this. No, it is the udon place. Or no, the beef bowl. I would like your most expensive meal. Kalbi yakiniku meal. That wasn't enough. I'll take a beef rice as well. That was pretty crap. What about a pork rice? We need one more. Is there chicken? Is there Fami chicken? Healthy curry chicken. That'll do. Alright, we might as well use the save point. We did just get through a whole chunk of story with a lot of cutscenes. And because it's a good cliffhanger and we're at the 2-hour mark, we'll end it there. Evil blobber. So, we found out where Puffer Jacket Man is supposedly being held again after being tricked into going somewhere where he was supposedly being held and it actually being a lookalike for Host Club owner man. And then this time maybe we actually save Puffer Jacket Man, but find out next time on Yakuza 2. Alright. Let's do our daily. So we change our category, we pause that, mostly so it stops making noise, and then we do our daily. And then we'll go back to some more Yakuza, I think. Do our daily, maybe do one more session, and then call it for the day. New daily, go! We have Houndoom, Bulbasaur, and Rock Giant. You guess you shouldn't be surprised? I don't know, there are some surprising things. There was a sushi ad for 120 yen. We were told by a rolling ninja who's over there that you wouldn't get 3 grains of sushi rice for 120 yen these days. Forced Era Sludge Corp. I hate Sludge Corp, so we might do neutral instead, we'll see. We've got Cacao, Cardigan, and Sogum. These actually do play well into Sludge Corp. These two especially are nice and synergistic together. Undergrowth on the planet generate extra. Undergrowth on the planet generate extra. For every undergrowth in a line, it gets bigger. So we want someone who's really good at plants on the edge of desert and savanna. Probably more savanna than desert. And we've got big food jungle as well. We've got food, 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 food. Of the ones where I'd want to put him, seeing as we start with cultist, dark offerings are bigger. But only if they're on legacies. That's so specific. Here's things. Predator, animals, military. Domesticable animals, food animals, cultist, cultist, military, balance, cultist. Well, the jungle has the most cult things, so we'll chuck you in the jungle for now. You think some places like Sushiro, you can still get one plate for 120 yen, but you could be wrong. I think Rolling Ninja was just having a whinge about cost of living. Wow, wow, it's expensive living in ridiculously large single city. Wow. Almost like you have to move food a long way to it. Okay, we plop you down. We get a science booster, which begs for stone. Stone likes Ryman tree next to it. It looks like maybe we go plant age first age. That's a lot of science, but it isn't the food or gold that he needs. Snack. Actually, no. Snack. And then I think we will super boost snack. That still leaves us one short. So I'm gonna have to be incredibly sad. No, it gets us there, alright. That gets us person 2. He's okay at undergrowths, right? I always forget that he doesn't look like his picture here. Undergrowth, undergrowth, undergrowth. So he should probably be on the edge of this and this person. And he should be more this way than desert, but still a bit of desert. Animal Booster says do Jerboa. I guess the field. The rock that likes being next to a plant. We give him a micro. The animal one actually suits. So boost the little Jerboa. That gets us our last person, who we want to be pure desert. Or else sort of desert semi-jungle. We've got someone that's mostly gonna be food-ish. You're gonna be food-ish. So we kind of need a golden science. Which is more her than you. That kind of means we're ignoring the savannah a little bit, unless we overpopulate you this age, which we can do. Work towards being ready for plant age. There we go, we're ready for plant age. Are we valid for plant age? Two cities with 3 pop. You don't have 3. You certainly don't have 3. And you don't have 3. You wouldn't have 3 even if you got to here. That's awkward. I mean, we can give you chicken. Then we're short one. We have to give you a sad nature temple? I don't think the sad nature temple will finish you. Oh, then what if we roll back? If we roll back, can we undo doing the okra? No, we cannot. It's gonna suck. Age of Philosophy. Yeah, I guess we might be able to make some of that work. You're at least happy with your undergrowths, so we can insta-complete that quest. You would like another booster. Okay with giving the chicken money. Completes your quest. Now, we want to do food. So rainforest, banana. The reason to not do banana would be iguana for double dark offering. But this wants millions of food things. I suppose the banana only gives us 1 extra food thing. It does give us second domesticable, but we're not going to want to do domesticable. We're going to want to do dark offering. So we'll actually do the fire opal. You'd be happy there. Oh. Then we want hamster and the 2 gems. Okay, nature temple, done, tick box. That gets the food goal. You trading might go get the invention of philosophy. No, you've gone the wrong way. You've gone... Oh no, but he's also got philosophy already, so that's fine. You'll steal cuddly pets and philosophy, which will then give you a whole bunch of extra science. So 3 science goes to... or 5 science for doing nothing. Done your herbalist and your oracle is happy. Done your animal thing. She now needs attention. We're supposed to try and do undergrowths and coral, but this isn't an undergrowth. She personally would like the gems, but we've already got one of these gems. This wants not animals. And we already almost have too many animals. Like, I'm not really allowed to play the sand cat. I guess I'm allowed to play the sand cat if we eventually put the oryx there. How's the daily? Age 1 could have gone better, but we're doing alright. Or age 0. And Yakuza 2 has been being... still a little bit silly at points, but it's definitely a lot smoother. A lot of the sharp, awkward edges of Yakuza 1 have been rounded off in 2. I'm liking 2 a lot more. 1, I would have a hard time recommending people play as a game. Just watch all the cutscenes together would be my honest suggestion. But for 2 is kind of smooth enough that I could say people should maybe play that. So, do we do this when we've already got you? All the other ones have more animals, and I'm not allowed more animals, so... Which means we want 1 single animal here, and then something that we're allowed to get rid of. We might do it in this direction, and if we expand the desert, do it that way? Which matches with that I wanted him to be more this direction. So, if we tempt you, are you going to expand in the wrong way, or is she? She should beat you here. So we want this to be... reserved for Armadillo, which means we want gem 1 here. And that means we want that to be the animal gem. So animal gem, gem that likes gems, gem that's plain, and then gem that likes many, many gems. Done. She's spectacularly rich. Completes her first mission. We've got no bugs left. And I guess she's not going to trigger her building yet, so... Still, we got age 1 done a bit more... Well, age 1 done a bit more successfully than I thought we would. The people have discovered the meaning of life, which is... The thinker thinks, and the meaning of life is... worshipping the gods. 3-star, gain a draft, gain a turn, gain your bugs back, diversity, prosperity. Now, world market, make everyone rich, castles and knights, cultists would need herbivores. He's got 2. It's not 42, it's worshipping the very physically there gods. The entomologist would need construction, which he has 1 of, which isn't great. And she would need gems. She's already finished the gem quest. You're halfway done with your animal quest. This isn't insane. Big predator is not a good idea. Plague. I don't think you have any toxic at the moment. Yeah, nor do you have likelihood of getting toxic. One of your least favorite things people do in media is have people be skeptics in settings with very demonstrably real supernatural things happening. Yeah, there's like literally a giant Bulbasaur thing walking around. It's a reasonable thing to say worshipping the gods is sensible to do. Right? There's this giant thing that could clearly crush you if it was displeased with you. Keeping it happy is reasonable. So it's really merchant or castles and knights. Do we want 1 turn and 2 bugs, or 2 planet expands 1 turn? And then do we want to be getting all the cities up to 15 wealth? You currently are already at 15 wealth. She would probably be most of the way there once we give her gem thing. You would be harder, but we haven't done your danger doggos over here yet. You would be the tough one. We tend to go castles and knights all the time, so just because we do it more often, I'll do the thing we do more rarely. It's hard to not see it as a failure on the rider. Okay. Wasn't the second one going to be cultist? Yes, but we need to give you another dark offering. You expand that way. We can give her gem thingamajig, except she's not triggering her first building for some reason. We also need to put space If I put space here, she'll eat it. So what instead is we turn this to desert, and we put space here. Done. Alright. He says give me 2 more bugs. What's our second age bug? We've got the beetle, the make things count as metal beetle, and the I like plants bug. Neither of those is amazing. We get our Savannah 1. Keeping in mind that we're meant to do bajillions of undergrowths, the umbrella, acacia, or the zebra make the most sense, as they give us another undergrowth and an undergrowth, in the form of the agusi or the barley. She would like some animals, but she's not touching this. The agusi has base science, so I think the agusi win. Well, actually these two have base science. So this would give us 2 things with science. And at the moment he needs how many more? 3. Chicken, zebra, deer. Chicken, zebra, deer. And then you need the rock. Although that doesn't fulfill our science request. If we go the other way, then we're probably doing Danger Dog, Tree, Nickel? No. Nickel, Tree. Yeah, I think that's slightly better for you. So leave that space for possible Danger Dog. For the moment, definitely Nickel and Tree. Well, actually, let's see if we can get you to expand that way. But no, because you've come this way. So no, then we don't need the Danger Dog. We will do the Nickel and the Tree. Tree. The tree wants to be on the bottom row because it wants to be with all the undergrowths. The Nickel is happy enough on the top row. Although it would be even happier if it was the redstone, so we'll do the redstone. Nice, good tree. But the redstone gets you happy enough to go eat it. No. He's only... Oh yeah, I thought the stone was... it's only bonus science, it's not base science. So we'd still need 2 more science things to make you happy. The nickel would be 1. We cannot do a 2. So that's going to have to wait. We could do the yam and the red oat right away. But that doesn't help your gold. In fact, maybe we should ignore you for the rest of this and put down a new person. We can make the gold person. Let's look at the other savannah. The thing that scales all plants. It doesn't help our gold. The gem one would help do the gold, but it doesn't help our make the sorghum big. The rhino gives us 1 make the sorghum big, and it does some gold. It's probably the happy medium. So we've got happy medium, almost pure gold option, double boost the Sogum option. I'm tempted to go that one the most, I think. We were waiting till we can get more dark offerings in you. Amethyst and... No, we don't really have enough for that. Well, we're asked to make a commitment on our draft then, I was trying to avoid. So, what commitment do we make? Pure gold, happy medium, pure end goal. I'm gonna go pure end goal. Look at our rainforest too. This is a gold solution. The one that gives us the most food would be the mango for boosting the cacao eventually. None of them are dark offerings though. You'd think jade should be a dark offering, but it isn't. In fact, none of these are dark offerings, frustratingly. Hence I'm meant to go the mango. But you're already up to what we need for the goal. So maybe we ignore you as well. For her, she needs more animal tags or predators. We wanted to put the armadillo here. What goes with Mr. Armadillo? Currently nothing. It could be double armadillo. Slightly wasteful turn-wise to do two of the same thing. So maybe we wait on that armadillo. For you on this side... I'm only allowed no more animals because of this plant eventually only wanting 3. Yeah. So our animals are going to be Jerboa. I could play the armadillos and then we could erase them. What's your end thing, Bugman? Other than the I want lots of bugs. I think you've also got the wood one. Yes. Medicinal and hardware. These are not medicinal. They are not trees either, so they're not good for you. Honestly, we might play 2 Sogums. One here and one here. Because we have got wrong zone pack. That means I could commit to the armadillos now. And it would help get you towards your money goal. At least a bit. Sure. You can have armadillos now that we maybe kill off later. Armadillo, armadillo. It also gives us enough food to get the other person. So, we're looking for someone who would go jungle/savannah. We want someone that's good with the savannah animals, not the savannah plants. And maybe the savannah minerals. Neither of those are plant people. Miner or architect. Neither of those are really plant people. So game doesn't want me getting my super plant person unless they're the very last person. If we are going to go sludge, would we need to make sure we don't fulfill the 1 star as we go into that age to use those nice 3 stars that we get unlocked for free? Sorry, I don't understand what you're getting at there. We would just have to use them quickly. We would have to use the food things quickly before they get turned into sludge. And even then, we might just abandon sludge for neutral age. You were waiting. Oh, I don't think the sludge is like the skyscraper. The sludge is you get half the turns until the end of time, I think. Or it might be slightly different than half, but it's like approximately half the turns until the end of age, and then it sludges, regardless of how good or bad your sludge production is. The nickel would get you 1 more element. And you'd only be 2 away from your statue. This is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to do the food one. I kind of want to do the ritual jade. It is annoying that that isn't a dark offering. We'll do the thing that boosts our eventual food output. So... you kind of want Pattaya, Jabutica, and then 2 animals. The two animals should be parakeet and armadillo. Getting to slot the big gold bug. Gold multiplier on a nice chunky jade. He'll probably put you there. But he's already done this. The thing is, we aren't going to have any other gems, right? There's one more gem that we can use to make Armadillo happy. So maybe it's Armadillo Parakeet Gem. The question is, are either of these undergrowths? Yes, they are. So Pitaya Jabutica, as long as we put the tree one up top. We can't do that because they both want two animals. Then the way to do that is parakeet here, the two plants here and there, and the other thing there, which means this needs a mountain. So let's buy a mountain. East. I want two plants, number one. I want two plants, number two. Armadillo. Parakeet here. And then the other side can have the, which means we need one more tile of that, can have the gem. So, parakeet, armadillo. Makes both the plants happy. Be surrounded by animals. You're happy next to a tree, you're happy next to an undergrowth, and once we play the gem, that's all fine and dandy. We could even do gem, Pitaya, and agave. Will you expand to that? Almost, but not quite. Okay, very happy armadillo now. You need one more. So, the cat that we intend to murder? I guess the question is, where are the level 2s for this going? We've already placed Armadillo, and the Armadillo we wanted to murder. We need to get you two more, friend. I think I pay you to eat that square that we've set up with 3, and then that will get you over this, and then we'll get a draft and a boost. It does get you 2 levels, right? No, it only... Oh no, there we go, good. It did get you 2 levels. Okay, that gives us a draft. The draft means we can look at our desert. The desert where we're not allowed to have more animals. The only real option then is the gold. This one's 3 animals. This one's 1 animal. This one's 3 animals. It kind of has to be the gold. Say we're committing to the Oryx being here. And that can be the Carnelian. Pray for Electrum? We don't have grass. We're not a grass planet. And we have nowhere near enough animals for Electrum. We're not animal. We're plant and rock based, really. Plants and gems. No, I'm gonna keep delaying that. Yours, we've kind of meh. You are at least ready, so we're 2 out of 3, but how do we get the third one? Are either of you easier to give early money? You get 2 money ones. You get 2 money ones if we give you basically only gems. You want elements and then elements. If we give you 5 elements, you basically get as many as him. No, actually that's not true. Gem and Amulet is better than... This is 300 gold. Whereas the other ways around is only 120. So I think you are better. Do we have enough gems to make that happen? Got 2 gems, we would need 2 more. And we have no more drafts. We can get him a 3rd via the agate. But then what would we do for number 4? Do they need to be distinct? Do they need to be distinct, or can we double play some gems? This one says distinct. And it says get me 5 gems. We can do 1, 2... I guess we could just have a tiny rainforest? No, because the fire opal thing is maybe... fire opal is too expensive. We could do fire opal number 2 and then just kill it later. So say we make this rainforest. We give you 2nd fire opal and topaz. That's 2. We give you 1 square of snow, which is 3. And then we can give you these 2, 4, 5. Yeah. So it's that, 1 square of snow. Then I want you to exist here. And you have no option but to go the direction I want. And then it was 2 animal gems. Food animal. Gem number 3. And then gem numbers 4 and 5. You have no grounds for complaining about not having tons of money. Getting the trade route should get you the Philosopher Man. Yes. He desperately wants one food. We could allow Gazelle and then murder Gazelle. Allow Gazelle, murder Gazelle. You aren't happy with your science. We have no reasonable way of boosting your science. Whereas we can... Mausoleum... And then if we give you Animal Boost, we're done. Make Fluffy Bun Bun worth money. We at least complete... This is up to level 15 for the second of these. Now we need total dev. We can do that if we get you your mission. So... if we're committing to killing this square, we don't mind Doggo Blessing here. And then I get 2-for-1 blessings. And that will let us get him his 4 micros. Although it doesn't give us the 1 science we need from him. So I'm gonna have to buy 1 set of bugs early, which we don't love. Still, getting double value from both of these is lovely. Who knows, maybe he even trades for his last science. Okay, no, he's still too far away from that. So... we science boost the 2 undergrowths. Because one day they're going to be boosted by the millions of Sogums that we expect. That gets you your 20 science, which gets your mission, which gets the age objective. You conflate Savannah and Grassland. They are pretty similar. One's meant to be like Africa-y, and one's meant to be sort of Asia grassland. Right. Purses filled and pockets lined, humanity celebrates its wealth. Like, it's also easy to mix up the 2 snows, right? Ice Age snow and Arboreal Forest snow. 2 crevices, extra turn, microcharge, diversity, prosperity. Do we embrace the sludge? It looks like it's going to go to the wrong person, which is not great. But we can make him make a fair bit of food. Well, actually, he's probably the right person. We make one more square of jungle here, and then he can have the cardigan and the cocoa. We obliterate that from existence so we're not paying for second fire opal. And we maybe wrong zone in multiple Sogums. We normally avoid Sludge Corp like the plague. Let's do it for the sake of doing it for once. Even though I don't particularly love it. Yeah, so you get 8 turns? Slightly more if you're cheesy and use discount squares. So what do we want to play in that time? We want to play Mango, Cacao, Cardigan, Sogum, and Amaranth. This is also a good one to wrong zone in, because there's so many plants in the jungle. So it's 1, 2... Then we wanted to wrong zone in the Amaranth into here, and wrong zone in possibly a Sogum. So 2 more squares of jungle, and then 1 of desert. Which means you need to eat all of this. You will just barely do that. Let's get that eaten. So that we can see any boosters. Plop these down. Booster. 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 We do get 1 food one. So the food one should be the cacao. Our bug was the food bug. Which almost certainly goes on this. We did want mango. It's a solid mango. And we want a wrong zone in... I also want a blessing you. So do the blessing first as higher priority. You can finally have your stuff because it's going away if we don't do it anyway. So... Nature Temple that you're never gonna get. You can have your alchemist thing. They're probably going to get killed off, but whatever. We still don't have enough cultist for you, and I don't think any of the things we're giving you are actually good at. So I should have locked in the animal thing then. Oh well, we'll accept the cultist. Would you still be upgrading them without a legacy biotic if you weren't constrained by Sludge Corp? Yes. I don't care about, like, playing them on squares that don't have legacies in them is more turn limited rather than, like, total number of turns I have limited, not turns until Sludge Corp limited. I'm not going to get to do two wrong zones. If we only get 1, can give you your cardigan. We wanted to erase that and put down the Oryx thing, and that could also give you this. But putting this down when it's going to get murdered by the sludge thing doesn't make any sense. Whereas the turtle does. Do I think we can get to a second one of these? Say we erase you, we lose 1. We gain 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And possibly turtles 7, 8, 9. We could afford a second one of these. That's 1, 2, 3 turns. And I only get like 2 more. You go there. Turtle goes here. Gives us enough for second super cactus. Which gives us enough money for the wrong zone. We only allowed 1. Yeah, the turtle's making these slightly smaller, but I needed the diversity to be able to play them anyway. 2 of them at minus 40% is still better than 1 of them without the modifier. And I could kill off these to get rid of the armadillos that we said we were going to get rid of anyway, and then the modifier will go away. It doesn't actually cost us a turn. It just costs us non-existent armadillos. What does it put to sleep, though, because we're at -2? It's put the lapis to sleep. That's fine. As long as these are awake, that's fine. And then these will get erased when the sludge corp activates, and we'll be all good. Now, we need to wrong zone in this. All undergrowth gain 50%. This is an undergrowth, so these are going to get bigger. It itself is an undergrowth. What are we going to put in these squares later? We're not sure. If we're going to do it, it should be in the one that we've also given the double blessing to. So, wrong zone power here. No, because I need it to be on the bottom row, don't I? Where are all my undergrowths? You're on the bottom. You're on a row that's inaccessible. You're on the top. You're on the bottom, you're on the bottom. You're on the bottom, you're on the top. We have not looked at the draft options. You're on the bottom. Actually, it could go either way. It's slightly better on the bottom than the top, but I think I'd rather put it on here where I can get the double blessing. We could look at going to the other side, but we're one short. I have to pay for those 3, and now we're 0 drafts. So we wrong zone in our Stogum. Which makes these bigger. And then it's time to bless them to buggery. So, buy bugs. Buy bugs. Super food boost you. You go from 1,700 to 3,500. You go from 350 to 1,375. He's gonna have a very productive sludge factory. Holy moly, is he gonna have a productive sludge factory. We only get 2 more actions. This is another fruit, so it scales you more. It's another base food thing, so it also scales you in both ways. It would be okay. Well, it's kind of bad here because the fire opal isn't big. It also scales the mango more for the same reason. Like, both of these like more fruit. It's sadly not an undergrowth for scaling you, but I think it's reasonable to play that. And then we're down to 1 action. That gets up to 4,000. For a total of how much extra food? It was like 250, and then another 500, so that was like 750 food worth, even though this itself is only 75, because it's making this bigger and this bigger. Having half our food be it sounds like heaven. Half the food is chocolate. Chalky milk all day long. She can have her second, which was going to be the gem thing, which isn't going to go away. And that completes her... I was going to say it completes her quest, but it doesn't. She might trade for more food. But it's going to be slightly short of that. By the tiniest of fractions. There's not much to be done about that. For you, we're undecided. You might have the world's crappiest butterfly garden eventually. And you aren't happy with not enough science, because we've stuffed you full of money instead of science. What we do have is lots of space make, so we can give you space there. She kind of needs some space. You aren't. You are. So there and between these two. And it's not like the adjacencies here matter, right? Yeah, the adjacencies here don't matter. So make that... No. Make that bigger. There. That gives her some extra space. We could think about buying one draft manually. What would we even be going for? Is there another food thing that we would want here? Tapir? Would we even be able to afford tapir? Yes, we would be able to afford tapir. We might even be able to afford 2 tapirs. But we're only 1 turn away, so that never works anyway. We can't have 2 tapirs. We can give you space here. We could also get you happy. We played one thing here. But no, I've got to do the food this turn. So how much do I value buying this and looking for the tapir? Let's count how many plants there are. Ten plants? 10 plants times tapirs, how much per plant? 600 food. I mean, that's not really much of a spec on the cacao tree, let's be honest. We'd be better off playing second cacao tree then. So I think that's our last action. Right? Is tapir evil? It wouldn't matter because it's dying. It being a dark offering wouldn't help him get more out of his dark offering thing because then the tapir gets eaten by being turned into sludge and this number comes back down. I think second cacao is the most reasonable. Yeah. Cacao is better than tapir. But I could slot it in the booster? Sorry? I don't understand. So we kill off this and we play second cacao. Or do we put it here and on the edge and therefore preserve parakeet? We should probably preserve parakeet. Yeah, we should probably preserve parakeet. So basically the last planet expand here. You get to have one more booster square. Actually, we hope to hell that he goes the right direction, because if he doesn't go the right direction when I pay him to expand here, we're going to have to pay him twice. which I really don't want to do. Oh, he goes the right way. Excellent. Come here, find out if one of these is good for the cocoa. Not especially. Second cocoa. And now it's sludge time. 2,000 from that one. About 3 times as good as the tapir was going to be. The sludge must flow. $9,000 bonus food. But then it all gets erased by the sludge factory. Yeah, negative 20 food. Almost everything is killed. We're down to 4 biodiversity here. Okay, then it succeeds. And then how much wealth do we get per thing? 400 sludge. I don't know what my record is for number of sludge made, but I suspect that's probably it. Because it's still counting all the food in bit by bit, and so gold is going up, up, up everything. Last one. That's all there is. There isn't any more. Now we need you to give the sludge to many people. So we buy our last person. We need someone who can get some wealth. It's definitely not you because we can't generate food anymore, so Inventor is the winner. Where is there the most space? There's a 3 space here and there's a 3 space here. This space is slightly more likely to have biodiversity, so I guess we shove you here. Yes. And we only need to get them enough gold that they trade for the sludge. The Black Cathedral makes the most sense. We're not going to get a food animal. Well, we might get a gold animal, though. We might get a military gold thing. We might get cheetah. Cheetah here could work. Or the jaguar. Whatever the big cat is for that zone. Spotted jungle cat. The sludge has infected everything except this little bit of the savannah. How many people have traded for the sludge? Holy moly, almost 9,000 in sludge. Yeah, we need to get everyone one more trade route so that the sludge trades. How do we get you one more money? 5 more, you say? You needed your gold. The gold doesn't care about adjacency. I buy a booster, we get you your gold. It's done a great deal to remove the synergies from this area. It has. Neither of these is a booster square for it, but we live. We get her gold. That's pretty chonky. 500 is respectable. It should be enough that it gets her next trade route. She auto-trades for the sludge. It preferences getting the sludge over everything. And then watch what happens to her food. Her food level goes from 9. She trades for the sludge, and you go from 120 exported sludge up to her food goes burr. Remember, she was on 9. She imports sludge and goes to level 90 to level 100. And then he gets money from that sludge sale. Yeah. $2,000 for you now. Which has almost single-handedly pushed him over the age objective. Now we want you to have gold, or you to go to the next gold. Your next gold is really far away. Your first gold is not far away. We can't play Armadillo, it gets murdered. Honestly, another Fire Opal probably makes the most sense. But then it cripples the Fire Opal. Well, we can give you your nickel. That makes sense. And then maybe we eat this pair. No, you're going to get eaten by the sludge. So are you. This tree is acceptable. And we could kill it off. Sure. Tree gets you your objective, gets you your mission. That actually did a lot less than I thought it would. Can we undo that and put it in the bottom row? Where you belong. Okay, now that gets you a reasonable chunk of science, which gets you your objective. Which gets you your next building. We give you the gem one. That might get you enough for your next trade route. No, it barely gets you back to where you were. Because the Fire Opal has gotten less good. And I don't think there's any reasonable way of getting you that much science. What do we do next? We'd like to give you your this, but realistically that can come last. She only needs the littlest bit more money. You need a ton more science. And realistically that's not happening. So let's look if we can get Science Desert. On our sludge-infested planet, cotton, when there are no flowers left, because they're all been murdered. The oil is similarly terrible because almost all the plants are murdered by the sludge. There's like 4 plants that have survived the sludgeoning. If we give her cheetah, she can at least copy it with her big animal copy. But that's not useful because she's already got the sludge import. I'd rather give it to you to get you a new trade route so that you learn about the wonders of sludge. Sludge Corp has come a long way in shaking off our oil dependence. And this square is actually really good for the cheetah. So we're going to give him the cheetah, even though he can't copy it. Under the theory that it's going to get him all of the sludge levels. Yeah, he creates new trade route. He gets his sludge. His sludge takes him from level 7 food to level like 107. Literally 100 levels of sludge food. Which also grants you more money. Now you're selling $3,000 worth of sludge food to grow the population that quickly. Maybe it's just how big the population is. They've suddenly all got bellies. I don't think we're ever going to get to second cheetah. I am allowed to play all the little animals now, though. So, like... Cat and Snack. Which are for some reason worth big mysticism. Because you boost predators? Yeah, because you boost predators. And because he boosts... No, it's not you. Is it you? No, is it you? Is it you? Then who is it? Where is the rest of that bonus mysticism coming from? Oh, she has it twice. Okay, she's looped around twice. My bad. The cultist boost reptiles? He's got both. Yeah, okay. So his reptile thing is... But I was looking at the cat one, more so. Wondering where the other thing for the cat was. But it's that it was level 2 pirate emblem. I was saying that 10 isn't equal to 20, but she's got 2 levels of her maximum thing. That... Your luxury shop is like 2 levels of this, whereas technically meditating on the zen of the snake gets you 3 food levels. Or like 2.5 food levels, which might be 3 because of this. But the trade route might spread the sludge without... I'm going to do this one because I want to try and spread the sludge without needing to generate another trade route in either of the invention people. And she's just slightly short. Yeah, you know what? We'll boost the rattlesnake then. And between the boost and you copying the boost, that gets you the trade route. But it looks like you're going the wrong way. I was hoping you would trade with this guy. Or no, the miner. The miner is what I wanted you to trade with. For you, we'll live with your cultist, I think. I suppose we could look. What's our rainforest one? Cobalt works despite the fact that we've murdered everything. So does the harpy. The Helionica legally avoids the sludge killing it because it's bonus food? But I think we'd prefer the big mineral because you need a big science investment. So we can kill this and turn that into the cobalt square. And that will also earn you enough money to go trade for your sludge. But we need 2 more diversity, you say? The monkey is legal. But the monkey is essentially the only other thing that's legal. Oh, well, no, technically the parrot is also legal. The parrot goes really well there, actually, because it's next to a gem. That gives us enough diversity that we can have the cobalt. The cobalt makes you happy. Guarana. Yogurt with Guarana at uni. He trades for his sludge. Or at least he should. He can copy the cobalt. Yeah, there we go. He imports his sludge. He copies his cobalt as well. Now he just says, give me 1 more mineral. We erase the tree so that our diversity recovers. And we give you an extra nickel for the sake of your mission. No, we give you a stone. And that gets you're fully happy. Now we just need to make you happy. The easiest way would be to get another cobalt. So I think we try and get... monkey, the crappy science tree, the tree also triggers the bird, oh god no, there's no way we're getting 18. Yeah, there's no realistic way we're getting 18. But this is super cheesy. Seeing as he's now gotten the value out of getting the trade route and getting the sludge, we could steal the cobalt and just give it to you anyway. So replace this cobalt. He loses a whole bunch of levels but keeps the sludge food levels. And then we give it to you to complete your quests. That seems the most reasonable. Lion! Except we have no animals. We've murdered all the fields so the lemongrass doesn't work. And we have no titans. It's a sad day when we are offered lion, but it's not. Lion is not the correct choice for once. Reroll. Baboon is pretty good. We will allow Baboon into our heart. Not that we're going to be able to play Baboon, mind you. That is so sad. We'll pick the Butterfly Garden because it gives us more bugs to use. We can at least bling up your cheetah. But I don't think you're ever going to get to 40 science. Well, if we got you the baboon, you might get to 40 science. But everything here is dead. What have we got? We can play Fox 1, Parakeet 2, Parakeet 3 because it can go next to the science tree, Doggo 4, Falcon 5, 6. We would need 2 more. The Violet 7. Yeah, we can actually do that. We can legally do that. And we have the food bonus actions to spend. And it's not like planet expanding helps us, so... Buy all the bonus actions we can. Who deserves the gold out of you guys? It's actually him. We want Parakeet next to the tree. And then Foxy Woxy and Danger Doggo go together. Falcon is just never going to be happy. So Falcon can go there. And then what was the last one? Actually, Falcon will be happy once we play the Violet. So Violet, go. Makes Falcon happy. I've apparently offed by 1. How have I offed by... Well, we can always just play a second Violet. There. Now we can afford to do Monkey. Monkey was going to you. Which means I need to... Well, actually, you've already got the slide. But I'm doing this for getting you this. But then you're not going to have enough micros. So I'd kind of like a monkey to go here. But we're never going to get that much diversity in that zone. So we pay you to do your expand. And we hope to hell that you go to the right. Which you do. We boost that. We hope one of these is good for the monkey. It is. We give you monkey. You go from 31 up to like 40. Oh, come on. You're a tiny amount off. We bling up your cheetah. Which gives you the science via the... Yeah, good. Now you need 3 more. We bling up the monkey. The parakeet. Doesn't really matter what we do for the last one. Actually, the monkey should have gotten the walking stick probably over the... Well, no, because I need to play lots of little ones. For the sake of his butterfly thing. It would have been better for multiplying food, but this is... Oh, multiplying gold, but this is better for multiplying science and getting his butterfly number thing up to where it needs to be. And then finally, it's you. You we wanted to give the extra cobalt. Can I possibly raise this up to 18 with 5 turns? In any legal way? Every one of you could be 1 from being next to gems. But that's not going to be enough. So no. So we do institute that cheaty plan where we said that we delete this by replacing it with something else. So like we give you another copy of Parrot, for example. And then that frees up here to be the cobalt. And then giving you the cobalt takes you from 5-5. You trade for the sludge. His numbers go negative, but we ignore that. -20, -15, or -5. You get your sludge, which is +100. +100 is bigger than the -10. Or the negative like 25 something. +100 is definitely worth more than the -20. You need one more unique thing. We will give you your own parrot. That gets your mission done. This is surprisingly successful. Yeah, Entomologist eats so many bugs if you don't have the wetlands for him. We've made life a bit easier for him by using the Doggo Blessing. So we got some doubles. Right, Cheetah, we only spent 1, but we got double. But yeah, we had to spend a fair few of them on him. You can have your Toolsmith. For the Cobalt. We go around with laps with everyone. We get one more draft. We could get a big animal for you to... 5,000 sludge money. Science would be ideal. We've got 9 diversity to work with. We could give him either a level 3 desert or a level 3 forest. Rainforest. If we draft another rainforest, we could reasonably get legendary gold. How much mystery do we have on the planet? Got like 80 here. She's got like 120, so 200. 300. 350. 360, let's say. 360 multiplied by 4? Let's just call that 400. 400 multiplied by 4? 1,600 gold is approximately what we think we get if we get the gold. Most of the other options suck. Ocelot, we have no animals. Jaguar, we have no biodiversity. Harpy, we have no animals. So it would be gold or bust. If we went for the desert option... lithium would work. We've got 8... How much would we need to make lithium work? As long as lithium came with something else that would legally work. And it is military, so it could be copied by the military base, even though he's already got spectacularly high food. But both of his things are on max, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether we're copying gold or food. They're both already at maximum inefficiency. So the question then is the lithium going to be better than the gold? We said the gold was 1,400-ish. Versus we think the lithium would be... for each distinct metal. We have nickel. We have gold is one. None of those are going to be metal. We have 2 metals. Nickel is 3. No, 2. We only have 2 metals. Cobalt is 3. We have 3 metals. The lithium itself is 4. 4 times 60 plus it's 50, so let's just say 5 times 60. 250. No, there's no way that even multiplying that up a couple of times with military stuff is going to out be better than the gold. So we pick jungle and we're trying to get legendary gold. We get 1 reroll. We do not find legendary gold. Of what remains, probably the Helionica? How many flowers do we have? We've got your damask rose. The Enrigio, 2. The 2 violets. 3, 4. Does it need to be distinct? Yes. So effectively we've got 3. That's it. 3 from you versus the harpy. We probably have no animals. Or at least functionally no animals. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 animals. The harpy would be 5. 5 times you is 250. No, the Helionica wins. Who do we give you to, Mr. Helionica? You are science. You need more unique. We can give you the final planet expand. It also means we need to choose your thing. Because unless the things that came with the Helionica were military, which they aren't, we've got a biosensitive mica. And I don't know what the other thing was. What else came with Helionica? Oh, the Pitaya that we already had. Boost. Helionica go. You make the other flowering things slightly better. He needs one more thing. How goes it? Honestly, Pro Grumbler, this sludge planet has gone a lot better than I expected. We got this person up to an absolute giga level of produced sludge, 440 sludge, and he has successfully exported it to every other person. So 500, 1, 2, 3, 403 food levels, essentially. And then that's been earning him gold levels. Yeah, that's like 50 gold levels for him. You're not getting a military, so we can accept your Black Cathedral. It's not amazing, but it'll probably be like 2 more levels. Yeah, it was 2 levels and maybe 4 levels. You need your last unique thing. Which can be Kapok tree. The tree makes the Helionica maybe slightly happier. And it also makes the bird slightly happier. Except no, it's not a fruit tree, it's only a normal tree. That gets you your next quest. We weaponize the Cobalt. We would need 2 more actions. I'm better off blessing. Although actually, if we boost, is it cheaper anyway? No. So we need to place a mountain here so that I can take 2 actions instead of 1. Mountain this up. That means we can do 2 actions instead of 1. We will give you the mica. And we will give you something else that you don't have. I guess you don't have stone? Yeah, we give you stone even though it's kind of garbage. That gets your mission done, which gets another 25. We can pick your final thing. You actually have a fairly significant number of inventions and trade routes, so we'll go the hardware store. And I don't think there's anything else to be done. We're out of actions. We've got one blessing left. We can get it to be a doggo blessing. We can buy one more set of bugs. 2 more sets of bugs. Or am I better buying the % upgrade? No, because we don't have big animal, and we've already infected the cheetah with crappy mantis things. Yeah. And it's not like we have any other big animal. Yeah, we don't have any other big animal. So, extra set of bugs. I guess we buy you for the sake of it? And technically you're slightly better than the jeweled beetle. We want squares where we can get 2 blessings. Here would work. So, buy Doggo Blessing do. Doggo Blessing up the gems. Give the gems their new antlion. Do we have any food things left to benefit from the food thingamajigger? No, we don't. Everything that produced food has been successfully murdered, other than the flowers. So, antlion up you. It's still worth doing one more antlion. For the extra mysticism, we think. Okay, and then the rest. Who has the cheapest whatever levels? Everyone's actually pretty good. The cheapest levels are actually his science. But it's hard to get him science. Is there someone else who's almost as cheap? Her science would also work. And we could just do these. No, but that would be gold, not science. We could do turtle and this. This works. So, final blessing. Or are we better off... We're probably actually better off triggering his butterfly thing more. Because every butterfly is functionally basically a science level. Except none of his things haven't already been infested. No, this pair hasn't. So, Doggo bless this pair. And then dump double science blessing in that one. He goes from level 52 up to... Should be at least 2 science levels, maybe 3. One, 2, not quite 3. And then again. One, 2, not quite 3. I'd need to spend both now to get just 1. I think. And there isn't actually a plant left to do. So I would definitely need to do both to do 1. You might not be the most valuable one to do then, versus tipping someone else over their things. Like, we could get your gold to tip over, but your gold is negative, so who cares? We could get... No, that's it. There's not really any others. Would be your science. But it's not going to get you an extra invention. It's not you. So your science, we give you a science bless there, and that gets you back one of your missing science levels. Instead of being negative 15. Should presumably only be negative 14 after that. But somehow that square has stayed dead. Which is weird, because you're positive here. And then 1 gold level. So we bless the bird. And that gets you a gold level back. So you're only negative 4. Is there anything that cares about size of planet? I don't think there is. So any remaining money is now best spent looking at drafts for the sake of navel gazing. If we had have done again, we could have gotten possibly the mandrill as another source of science. Yeah, legally mandrill would fit. He'd be getting 0 bonus because there's no biodiversity left, but he would fit. We could get... a sad lion, a sad baobab, or a sad lemongrass. Probably this, just because it comes with another flower. And the flower is getting Helionica boosted. And then desert. They all suck. I guess the desert salt for boosting our other thing that scales with minerals. Can we try and convince that other square to come back to life? I don't think so. If it's dead now, it's always dead. GG. Sludge TM is now available across the globe. Through the hard work of the Sludge Corp CEO, maximum value has been created for Sludge Corp's shareholders. Focus groups report a rise in happiness. Surprisingly successful Sludge Planet. Definitely more successful than if I had have gone neutral. $13.42. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. Alright. Let's go look at the stats. Now, the stats are going to be biased because it doesn't know about the things that were eaten by the sludge. So realistically, although it says the cobalt is our best, the best is the fruit that got eaten, right? It says cobalt, then cheetah, then monkey, then the gold. These are all unimpressive, and you wonder how the hell did you get... Like, this one's got 10k more than these, and yet this score is higher than this score. So yeah, the big thing was the pair of cacaos and the 2 cactuses. We can go see via the legacy view. We come over here and we look at... No, you can't see them. Oh no, wrong thing. Here? You can't see them. They've gotten eaten by the Sludge Corp. So you can only see them in terms of that this has 440 levels of sludge. Okay. Right. Oof! And then honestly, I'm kind of feeling a bit tired. So although I would have liked to do another segment of Yakuza, I think we might call it for the day there. Return to it tomorrow, and I'll get to bed a bit earlier than I did yesterday. So we hit up refresh, we see if maybe Alpha is doing his... No, his Pharaoh yet. Seeing as he isn't, we'll go with Pizza Nord then. Cheers everyone, thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed the session of Yakuza. We made some progress, and then a very probably the best Sludge Corp planet that we've ever done. I would very much doubt, if we looked at the planet list, that we ever have a Sludge Corp that did better. Yeah, in fact, that's in my top 10 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anyway, see you for more Yakuza tomorrow, and then I think the day after the festival might actually start. No, one more day, I think, because it starts that date, but that date in America, not that date here. So, 2 more days of Yakuza, I think. Peace for now. Lovely stream.